Interesting. Very interesting. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. For a while there, YouTube was stopping me from going live. And that's a very serious matter. Yeah, like no lie. Pretty serious, man. Yeah, so no lie, like my chat was unavailable. And it said that this video was unavailable when I tried to look at it. And YouTube was trying to stop me from going live just now. So yeah, that was fun, right? So yeah, here we are. This is it. You know, this is election night. You know, I don't know why YouTube was trying to stop me from going live, trying to pull something. Because they definitely were. YouTube was stopping me from going live just now. Essentially, again, the chat wasn't working and it said video unavailable. And literally, I tried to restart the stream like 3 separate times, and it kept doing it, and that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. That is absolutely unacceptable. So I'm just putting that out there. That again, YouTube has really screwed up. So, anyway, we are here. This is election time, and YouTube really was stopping me from going live. So like we had like several there that I had to get rid of. Okay. So we're still at 0. We're still at 0. So here we go, guys. This is it. We're still at 0. We are going to responsibly accept the outcome. Okay? No matter who wins. No matter who wins. All are welcome as long as you aren't vulgar. I'm not blocking anyone tonight unless you are vulgar. You can say go Trump, you can say go Kamala. Tonight, I'm allowing it. It's okay. It's election night. That's what you do. So tonight, you're fine. Say as much as you want. You can say go Trump. You can, there you go. That's fine. All are welcome. That's fine tonight. Yep, that's fine. We are here to responsibly talk about the election and the results. So I want to make sure everybody feels welcome, you know, not shooing anyone away or anything like that. So yeah, welcome. Thanks for your input. But yeah, anyway, I have it behind me too. Trump's ahead, but I mean, like, it's very early on. It's very, very early on. Well, we can't have that. Oops. So I want to refresh a few times. That's what it is right now. It's pretty accurate right now. Let's see here. Just something. Okay. There we go. Fixed. All right. Cool. Again, all are welcome tonight. I'm allowing it. So you guys are good. I mean, like, that's what it's about tonight. Yeah, I mean, like, normally I try not to, like, focus on that, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Try not to. Thanks for the support. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we don't, it's too early, we don't have any states yet. The ones in red that you see, I think, are the ones that are currently being won by Trump, but they haven't, I don't think they've been won yet. Let me check. %5 reporting. Yeah, why is it doing that? 10% reporting, yeah, so it's too early to tell. Oh yeah, 177,000, yeah, that's too low. That's way too low. Yeah. Alright, welcome. 50 Cent. Nice. Clever name, like it. If only. But yeah, again, too early to tell. Be in the millions. Close to it. Yeah, we would still see. It would be more than 10% reporting. It would be obviously up there. This is 5%. So Trump's just like in the lead in those states. It does say 69% and 30%. But that's of the total, I guess, so far, I guess. Yeah. Yep, Harper, good call. Actually, that's a good point, and I'm glad that you mentioned that early on. Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot to say that myself. Just so that you guys are aware, we will have probably sort of an idea, but there's a good chance that they want to recount, they want to make sure it's right, and it's going to take a while. PA is supposedly going to be done counting by 8 p.m., according to this. So if you guys see on the side here, I know you guys can't really see it, somewhere around here it says something about PA being done counting at, yeah, results expected around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so it's 6:48 right now. I don't know why I look behind me. I have a clock right in front of me. But it's 6:48 right now. I mean, again, You're right. Like, flat out, we won't necessarily know until tomorrow. So don't expect results yet. But hopefully we get them tonight. I've never heard those things before. 3 hours of school and banning. I've never heard that before. I'm just... I'm not trying to be, like, argumentative. I'm just saying I've never heard that. Until just literally right now. All the stuff I've looked up and researched, I've never heard that said until just now. My cat's playing. Thanks. You have AWA. You guys probably won't like my content. I'm not, like I said, like, I truthfully, I'm allowing all tonight. Like I said, I'm allowing the whole Trump thing tonight, because it's election night. But, you know, for those of you who don't know me, I'm not one of his supporters or anything like that. I'm just, again, I'm allowing it because it's election night. You have every right to support your candidate. Every right. So, yeah, I'm allowing it tonight. But, yeah, like, normally, if it's my platform, obviously I want, you know, who I support, you know, just like anybody else would on their own platform, I feel. That's just my opinion. Who do I think will win? Does that matter? You subbed an hour ago? Well, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Does it matter who I think? I don't really I don't want to say. Yeah. I'd rather not. But thank you. Thanks for asking. I will say one thing. Well, but what you have to realize is I think there, unfortunately, what you guys have to realize is I think there's going to be a lot of people that come out to vote against her just because they don't want a woman president. Unfortunately. It's really strange, but that's what they did with Hillary. And like, it just... Yeah, I mean, like, it's just gonna... So, like, I hope that's not the case. I hope that we've learned our lesson with that, but, like, I don't know. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that she deserves every right to... I think that she deserves every right to, you know, be a leader. And I just personally think that. So I just want to put it out there that somebody's shifting the bitrate way around all over the place. We gotta stop doing that. You can't just shift the bitrate around all over the place just because you don't like the fact that we're having a good stream here. I'm literally allowed to do this. There's nothing wrong with this. There's a ton of other people doing this right now. Yeah. Go shift their bitrate around. I'm lucky if I even get views. Stop messing around with my streams, man. Just stop already. Look, my bit rate's literally at fucking 1,000. It's supposed to be up fucking past 13, literally over 13,000. Stop fucking around with my bit rate. Stop it. It's lit. You realize that there are people investigating this sort of thing right now, right? Like, this is under federal investigation, and you're fucking around with my bit rate. On election night, too. Well, and this is public information. You're affecting public information here. Just go watch the election. Stop screwing around with mine. Alright, we're gonna do a refresh here. I'm gonna do a refresh. No, nothing's really changed. It should be active updated, but nothing's really changed. Oh, hey, Disregard. What's up? 2 likes because you did. Thank you, Carrie. Appreciate that. And hopefully, even though you guys like Trump, hopefully we can all get along. Guys, stop messing around with the fucking bit rate. Stop it already. It's literally, it's there. It was fine, and now it's down to 4,000. You're literally just jealous. Yeah, it's literally no sleep is in here fucking clipping the stream. Yeah, I mean, it, like, you know, there's some now, but for sure, that's when it's gonna start picking up. You're gonna start seeing those states light up. Like the 4th of July, as they say. Hey, but look at this number. I just saw that number move. Hold on. I'll make this big for you guys. Would you stop messing around with the bit rate? Just stop it already. See that number there? That one's moving. So Trump's on top. Here, I'll make it a little bit smaller. You guys can see it. You guys see that okay? So he has right now 63%, but remember that's just popular vote. It's electoral votes to win, and it's 270 to win. So that's up. Sorry. That's up here. That's what this is. So just like for those who don't really get what this is, this is alright. So let's the breakdown basically is like it's gonna come down to Pennsylvania basically, because that's usually what it comes down to. Because Pennsylvania I think has 19 electoral votes. How do we look at that? Yep, there it is. You guys can see that right there. So it's gonna come down to PA because of that 19. Because what you have to realize is how do I what you have to realize is a lot of these, like a normal state, let's go with Ohio. Okay, like, oh wait, where does it say it? Oh, see, that has 17. Ohio actually has a lot. 11. Okay, so like 11. Okay. That seems more normal, right? Okay, so that's the point. What PA has a lot, okay? So the point is, Texas has 35, right, exactly. 40. Texas has 40. I thought they had 35 too. Did they get more? Jeez. And I think, didn't Biden win Texas last election? Wasn't that crazy, right? Isn't that what was like so crazy? Didn't he win Texas? I know he won PA. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure he won Texas. Oh, well, whoa. Did you see that? Oh, man. Trump officially has 2 states. Trump officially has 2 states. Hold on. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go, guys. Trump officially has 2 states. Hey, get down. Trump officially has 2 states. If you see there. So he has 19 electoral votes, guys. There you go. And Harris has 3. Harris has Vermont. Wait, 0% reporting and she has Vermont? Why? The AP has called this... What? I guess the Electoral College just gave her Vermont. With that can happen. That can literally happen. By the way, just so that you know. That's why you don't want the Electoral College. I'm not trying to be like opposed to the election or anything. I'm just saying like for the future, you know, trying to figure out a system where we can you know, maybe like sort of get away from that might not be a bad idea. But anyway, moving on to this one. Electoral votes still count. And yeah, the Electoral College can do that. So I guess she's the winner for Vermont, as per the Electoral College. Big deal. I mean, it's three votes, guys. It's not, you know, don't freak out over that one. We all knew she's gonna get most of the New England states anyway. Which isn't much. California is a good bit. 54. California has the most, I think. Right? Yeah, Alaska has 3. He's getting Florida. Yeah, probably. Sorry, I just noticed that. Probably. That's pretty close. That's actually really close for Florida. Let's take a look. She got the Miami area? Guys, I don't know. We got Tampa and Tallahassee here yet. Who's going to get West Palm Beach? Will Trump get that? Trump will probably get that. I don't know, man. Trump probably get Tampa. I don't know. We'll see. It's really close, though. That's what you have to look at. You have to kind of pay attention to, like, the cities and stuff. This is still a good bit to go yet. Appreciate you guys being here. This is what I do on election. I just sit and look at it and think about it and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's like cool to be able to like sit here and talk to you guys about it. So let's look at PA. Nothing. We don't got anything for PA yet. Nothing. Oh, well, we knew that was coming, right? Trump's getting Georgia. Yeah, I mean he's getting all this. Trump's getting all this. Let's be honest. Probably South Carolina. Raleigh, Texas. But Harris gonna get California. How's Harris gonna get California? Like, we know that. She's gonna get California. PA is probably gonna be the, like, that's basically what it's gonna come down to. Usually it comes down to PA. Because they got that 19. Yeah, I mean, like, Texas and California pretty much cancel each other out. Pretty much. Because Trump will end up getting all this. Too. Just like the southern states. She'll get a couple here and there. She might get, like... You okay? She might get, like, New Mexico or something. 5. You never know. Some of those you just never know. But other ones you do. Trump's gonna get Washington. 12. Yeah, they got 12. Are they a red state? Yeah, I'm not sure about Washington. I know the definitive red states. Obviously Florida and Texas. Like, those are, like, the red states. But, I mean, you have a couple other ones, too. You really do. I don't know. I don't know, man. No, they called it. He has it. If it's in solid red like that, that means he's got it, guys. And plus, they've already counted the votes. That's what's crazy about her getting that, and then they didn't even... There's no vote percentage there. It just means that, like I said, the Electoral College picked her. Wait, Jill Stein's still on there? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I literally didn't even see that. That's funny. Obviously, I saw him. Obviously. You remember when Robert F. Kennedy tried to sell his campaign to Trump? Didn't he do that? Didn't he try to sell his campaign to Trump? So, like, I just wanted to remind you guys here. Let's take a look here. All right, so in this state, Donald won. Kamala obviously in second by he won by a landslide in this state. Look, like, this is the point, guys. 0.6. It's just not even close. Like, this is what I was talking about earlier today. Like, this is what you have to consider, and this is like when you look at the independent vote. I mean, you still have every right to do it. I'm just pointing out the sheer number of, you know, like the sheer difference. That's all. It's only 7% reporting. I mean, they called it though. Maybe that's just total. Alright, let's look at New York. 28. That's what I thought. She's probably going to get New York, too. Keep that in mind. She will most likely get New York. Like, the New England states are usually pretty blue. That's why PA is, like, right, like a swing state. Because, it's Philadelphia that's typically, like, the Democratic area, the Philadelphia area. You have all that over here. And then this all over here. Like, from here to here is, like, red. And then there's some blue over here, and then up here, and like, it's scattered, but, like, this is central PA. Right here. Like, literally, like, Lancaster, Harrisburg, all that stuff. That's central PA. And, a lot of people there. Maryland has 10. How many? Virginia has 13. Wow, West Virginia only has 4. Okay, Michigan has 15. Wisconsin has 10. Minnesota has 10. The Dakotas have like 3 apiece, yeah. Montana's got 4. Yeah, a lot of these don't have very many because there's just nobody out here. Okay, Washington's got 12. Oregon's got 8. 8, right? Yeah. 6 for Nevada. 10 for Colorado. Interesting. Oklahoma doesn't have very much. Yeah, like the single digits here. Illinois with the 19. That's Chicago. Yeah, Illinois with the 19. That's insane. Illinois is going to be a big one. It's very possible she'll get that too. It's possible. It's not, I'm not saying she will. I'm just saying it's possible. Yeah. Sometimes there's a little bit of a gap there. Oh, there's some red in Virginia. Okay, Norfolk. That makes sense. That makes sense. They haven't called the race. Yeah, it's just some red down here. Yeah. Nothing to get excited about. Oh man, Kamala in the lead in Georgia. They haven't called the race though. So we got Kamala in the lead by 51% of the vote in Georgia. Now remember guys, if either party wins, there is going to be massive recounting. Okay, just realize this. Yeah, Georgia's looking pretty blue. Let's take a look. Yeah, if she gets the Atlanta area. It kind of looks like that's what's happening, but we'll see. That's just the surrounding areas. We'll see. It's not quite Atlanta. Not quite. Yeah, that'll Atlanta will probably call it. We'll see. What else is in Georgia other than I mean, there's Savannah, but it's Atlanta. No, you gotta be like, I'm not downplaying Savannah, I'm just saying it's Atlanta. Yeah, she's looking like she might win Georgia, guys. I'm not necessarily calling that. I'm just saying, like, we'll see. It could go either way. It really could go either way. I shouldn't say that. It really could. It really could at this point. But I like I said, I do think it's going to come, and that's what you have to look at. You have to really pay attention to that. I do think it's going to come down to whoever gets Atlanta. You know, just look at the populations of each area. It's Atlanta. Need I say more? So should we check Senate? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's still close. It's still... It could still... It could still... Yeah, because they haven't even... Yeah, they didn't even count California yet. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, California's gonna be a big one, guys. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happens. Obviously, he's getting Florida. Like, that's not, like, we know that. And that's as short as California is to Harris, probably. What's that? Alabama? Alabama, right? That'll be Trump. Alabama's gonna be Trump. It's a pretty red state, I think. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna snack. I'm gonna snack. We got time. Oh, they see, I told you. So he swept Atlanta, I bet. Oh, not yet. Yeah, no, it's going back and forth. Nobody has Atlanta yet. It's going back and forth. Yeah, it could go. That's not very much. That's actually not very much. Like I said, I think it's going to be Atlanta that it comes down to. There's just like so many people there. Yeah. My cat's playing on my desk. She'll play with literally anything. There you go. Come here, I want a hug. Oh, okay. Oh, it's away from me. Come here. She's like, no, I want to play. Around 9 p.m. Yeah, but like, there's no way he's getting New Hampshire. See how that looks? Yeah, but like at the same time, there's no way he's getting New Hampshire. You know what I mean? Yeah, only 1% reporting there. We'll see. 4,000 is 1%. Oh, I'm sorry. 7,000. About 7,000. Okay. How many does Massachusetts have? Ah, see, that's what I was thinking because of Boston and all that. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Oh, Trump has 19. Wow. Does he have 19? Oh, I guess we already called that. I thought it was less than that for some reason. Let's take a look at Utah. 6. There's nothing counting there. There's nothing counted there. Nothing. Let's look at the side here. Florida's almost done. Georgia's almost done. We'll have our answers here pretty soon. Yeah, we're in the millions here in Florida. So Donald's got Florida. Donald's got Florida. Alabama going to Trump. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even question that, really. That's pretty close to, like, Florida and Texas, you know? I mean, there wasn't really a question with Texas. That's actually fairly close, to be honest, in Florida. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Let's take a look. Oh, she did get Tampa. Look at that. That's why it's so close. See, that's what you have to look at. That's what folks don't realize. They don't look at, like, the individual little counties and stuff and realize, oh, some of they're getting, like, the cities. You know what I mean? Like, the areas. So he got Miami. So that's what he got. That makes sense. And then she got everything else. She got literally everywhere else. She got every other city. He got Miami. That's the reality. Isn't that insane? Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Yep, that's how Trump played Florida. So she got every city except Miami. She even got South Palm Beach. Yeah, whatever the heck that is. I don't know what this is, actually. I'm just calling it that. South of Palm Beach. There we go. That's insane, man. But he's got that. Yeah, 500,000 vote difference. 59% reporting. I think he's got it. Because his is just going to keep going up, too. I guess we'll see. You never know. Truthfully. But that's actually pretty close for Florida, believe it or not. Normally, like, the Republican gets Florida, like, a lot more of a substantial lead, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is state and all. Well, now it is, right? Now it is. Let's see. Yep, see? See how it switched to Kamala? It's just going back and forth at this point. But she'll get New Hampshire. That's just one of those hands down Democratic. Nothing in PA yet. Jersey has 14. Wow. Jersey will be red. Jersey will be red, right? Four. Hawaii has 4. I think they'll be blue, right? I don't know, actually, with Hawaii. I'm pretty sure, though. But it's just like more of an educated guess. I could be totally wrong. Kansas will be red. Right, let's be honest. Kansas will be red. Colorado might be blue, though. How many does Colorado have? Yeah, they have 10. Is that a blue state? We'll see. Let's take a look at Florida. We gotta watch Florida. 64% reporting Trump is winning by 1,000 votes. Really? It's not very much. 1,000? Yeah, if you look at the actual popular vote, he's actually only winning by, I don't know, actually less than 1 million. And so, like, that's kind of what I mean is, like, and look at how many more electoral votes he already has. Typically the Democrats, like, in at least recent history, have always won the popular vote. At least in recent history. I'm not talking like forever, you know. Just saying, like, it's been a while, actually, since I think the Republican actually won the popular vote. Bush, right? Did Bush win the popular vote the first time? I think he did. I think he actually might have the first time. Bush Jr. George W. Pretty sure. I'm not 100%. I could be wrong about that. Please correct me. Somebody, you guys can tell me. I guess I could always look it up myself. But I'm kind of like looking at the map here. I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt. I think people genuinely liked him. I think the first time around a good bit more. I think than the second time. And then well, that was just Cheney, I think. Anyway. I mean, it's true. I'm pretty sure a lot of it was Cheney. That's what I heard a lot. I just didn't like Cheney. That was what it was for me. I actually didn't mind George W. I didn't like Cheney, and I didn't like, obviously, the war. Obviously, randomly going to war with Iraq. But, like, I didn't dislike him. No, I thought he was actually a good person. And had ethics. And that's important. I mean, like, George W.'s dad could give him all the advice in the world on business, you know? So he had the perfect person to give him advice on business. Because that's what his dad did. But yeah, like, he was somewhat inexperienced. And he wasn't the governor of Texas very long. And I didn't have a problem with him. I just, like I said, the whole Iraq thing, that I didn't like. That's really the main thing. I didn't like Cheney at all. Just my opinion. You meant a million, sorry. I just saw that you said that, I'm sorry. No, that's cool. Kamala looks like she's having a commanding lead in Virginia. Whoo! It says 58%, but then look at the count though. Only 73,000. They're in tens of thousands. So Trump could still take that, and he very well might. Virginia, I think. I don't know. I remember it being kind of red, but I could be wrong.
Could be a swing state, though, too. I mean, obviously PA. Yeah, Ohio, right? Because the idea is it could swing either way. Oh, Trump's got 23. He just got... Oh! He got Indiana. Look! They didn't even count Indianapolis, but they gave him the electoral win. Hold on, let's... Oh no, he simply won... Only 324,000, and that's the count? And he won? Only 17% reporting? That's really weird. They're gonna have to recount a lot of this, I think. Guys, don't be surprised if some of these change. That is very low. And then when we look at this, see how Indianapolis isn't even counted? Consider that. Yeah, don't freak out if they need to recount the state and it changes. Please. Because it's not... That doesn't add up. I'm just telling you. Because they're not declaring that the Electoral College has picked it or anything. Otherwise, it would look like it did before, where there was like a vote count. It would just pick, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So the point is, this no, and they're only doing that in a state where there's like nobody. You know what I mean? Like, all right, the 10,000 people in the state against the 7,000, you know, the 10,000 difference, the 17,000 people in the state that voted for, you know, I mean, like, it's not a very big state, but that's understandable. These bigger states, obviously, like, you can't do that. Indianapolis isn't counted, though. Like, this is what's really weird. And so, like, don't be surprised if like, I'm just saying, like, don't freak out, don't think it's rigged or anything. They have to recount sometimes. And flat out, to me, if I don't see an entire city area counted, that's it not being counted. I mean, I don't know what else to say except flat out, I'm looking at a vote count of, well, basically 500,000, a little over 500,000. I mean, how many people are in the city of Indianapolis? Simply type that into Google. I mean, I'm not talking like everybody in the city is voting. I'm just saying, like, something's not adding up here. That's all. That's really weird. But anyway, that's in favor of Trump. So there you go. Moving on. I mean, I guess some of these states... Kentucky, that makes sense. That is a smaller state. Yeah, Louisville, alright, yeah, there's Louisville, but that's it. I mean, Lexington, okay, fine. But, yeah, Fort Wayne and Indianapolis, I mean, like... a little bit different. It really is. Donald Trump. Oh, they gave... So here's another example. Alright, so you guys, you know how Vermont was just basically given... They were just like, yep, Harris won it. Trump basically was just given West Virginia. There's just so little amount. There's 4 electoral votes. They're just like, yep. There's no way. It's like, it's sort of like... It's kind of like, you know, I imagine they're like looking at a stack, right? It's like a stack that's like this high, that's like way high, and there's a stack that's like this high, and then they're like, gee, I wonder who won. Right? That's where my mind goes. Gee, I wonder. So, obviously they're gonna count, they're gonna get the numbers on there, but they're just calling it, that's all. They're just like, yeah, alright, it's this person. That's where you have to realize that's coming from. Let's take a look here. So yeah, in favor for Trump that time. So there you go, guys. 23 electoral votes. Kamala still hasn't gotten any more. Remember, electoral votes is what wins, not popular vote. He does still have the popular vote, though. He does. I mean, this isn't very much. This is nothing. This is nothing. It's very, 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 very early. Very early. Do not jump to conclusions. Very early. Did she just... Oh, no, she didn't win it. Okay. My bad. My bad. Alright, so, like, it popped up. Look, Charlotte isn't counted yet, but Raleigh is. That's a pretty big area. However... Yeah, so while it is 68%... Oh, that is a good percentage, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But 74,000, I still feel like that's not enough. There'll be a lot more for North Carolina. That's a very central state. See how Virginia is in the hundreds of thousands already? That's what we want to see for North Carolina. What you guys could also do is you could look up here. Actually, I could do it. Let me do it. And then keep you guys updated. Let's see. Oh, wow. Alright, that is a very bright screen. Can I not get a site with such a bright screen? Apparently not. Okay, so breakdown by population, let's see. No, this is dumb. Why? Hold on. Ah, there we go. So much better. Huh. Okay, so, here is what we have. We have, in North Carolina, registered voters are at 5.2 million. That's just what it says. So, you have to realize that many people still have to vote. Okay? So, like, there's always going to be people not voting, too. You have to realize that. So, like, yeah. Factor that in, but yeah, there's a few million. Let's look at Virginia. Let's see. Virginia's 4.5 million. So, what state is done? Let's take a look here. We'll compare it to a state that's done. Here's what's crazy. All right, here's what's crazy. Indiana. Indiana has... It says voter turnout, 58.9. So basically half the people voted. Yeah, like, it literally says there's... 3.4 million people registered to vote. And then they called it with 386,000 votes for Donald Trump. So this is what you have to realize. This is what you have to realize. Like, so many people just don't vote. That's what you have to realize. They just go, screw it. They register. Voter turnout 58.9. Little more than half in Indiana. That was just in that state. Yeah, like that's crazy. So that's what you have to realize. You're back. We were just talking about voter turnout versus like actual votes counted. Because it's like, you have to realize, oh, well, he's taking the lead in Ohio. You have to realize, like we were just looking at how, like, for example, Indiana has, like, like, I think it was, like, what, 3.4 million, right? 3.4 million registered voters. And, Donald Trump won with 397,000. So it's like, you have to realize how many actual people showed up to vote versus, you know, how many is gonna win, you know what I mean, when they're counting. If that makes sense. Yeah. They just have to run, as soon as they run out, they just like, oh, how many do we have for this person? How many do we have for this person? That's it. Yeah. Forgot I had it behind me too. Let's see. Let's go and discuss Ohio. Ohio's getting close. Okay, so Columbus to win it, probably. Ooh, Cincinnati. Cincinnati hasn't been called yet, I don't think. Columbus probably to win it. I mean, Cleveland, yes, but there's a lot here. We'll see. He has a pretty strong lead. I think he's got Ohio. I gotta be honest with you, I think he's got PA too. Guess we'll see. Yeah, alright, so let's take a look. Miami isn't... Oh, okay, no, it is. Yeah, Florida isn't... Florida's not called yet. That's interesting. I mean, he has a pretty strong lead, but the fact that they're still counting in Florida, that's interesting. 30 votes. You can't argue. It does mean there's a lot. Look at how many votes they're up to, though. Let's look at how many registered voters are in Florida. $10.5 million. What's the turnout? Let's take a look at the turnout. Hold on. About half. 56%. So the voter turnout's about half. So they're very close to being done counting Florida, I think. Yeah, I think he's got Florida. I think that's safe to say. I think Trump's got Florida. Yeah. I mean, besides that, what else is left? Yeah, I mean, like, essentially, we already called the fact that she won all the cities. Oh, look. It almost looks like Miami almost went blue. I don't know. But Jacksonville went red. She won every city except, so Jacksonville went red, so Jacksonville and Miami now. So that definitely helped him there. What? Destroy it? Check Arkansas? Sure. No results. We don't really have much yet, to be perfectly honest with you. As soon as a state starts getting highlighted, we'll have something to look at. Like, once you see a color, we'll have something to look at. There'll always be somebody in the lead. So, like once you see a color, you know what I mean? PA will be within the next 10 minutes. So we'll start seeing... Actually, we'll see a lot within the next 10 minutes. A lot of this is like 8 p.m. Kansas, 8 p.m. Arkansas, 8 p.m. Missouri, 8 p.m. Arkansas is 8:30. Missouri is 8 p.m. Alabama's 8 p.m. Mississippi's 8 p.m. Tennessee is 8 p.m. And this is all saying it's Eastern, too, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening within the next 10 minutes. All the voter things will be closed by then, and that's it. Well, in some of these places, that's why it's like California, they're a few hours behind. So that's why for them it's 11, that's why. So yeah, that's why we won't know for a while, because California has that, 54, right? 54? Yeah, 54. What do you mean? Who's changing the bits? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for me? Don't worry about that. On my end? Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's see here. Maryland? Yeah, Maryland's at 8 too. No, I mean, they don't have a lot. Well, they got 10. Delaware has... How many does Delaware have? They have 3. Delaware is probably going to be blue. Oh. Why did it do that? What? Why did it do that? Stupid thing. Let's see. Yep. 9 more minutes until we have an 8 p.m. update. Look at the popular vote lead here that Trump has. It's pretty interesting. Keep in mind that a lot of the states that have been counted already, though, are red states. So keep that in mind. And keep in mind that they're not particularly super populated states, aside from Florida. I hate that 3 just sitting there. You know what I mean? At least, like, bump it up a little bit. You know? We'll get something here soon. So about 7 minutes, and we'll have more updates here. So remember, it's you know, we have to get, if you look at the map here, remember the way this works is each candidate has to get 270 to win. Okay, and the first one that gets that 270, they've gotten enough electoral votes to win the election. So again, that's how this works. And you know, right now we're just waiting on the last 6 minutes. Actually, we're down to, or we're gonna get a fairly large update here. We're gonna get a fairly large update here on the map because a lot of these polls close at 8 p.m., including Pennsylvania. So there we go. We're down to the last 5 minutes here. Until that 8 p.m. mark, I should say. That 8 p.m. Eastern mark. Texas too, wow. Well, we'll start getting answers about Texas, right? We already know where that's gonna go. Yeah, Texas ain't voting Kamala. We know that. I mean, I'd love to see it, but I don't think that's gonna work Kamala. They're a pretty red state, man. Four more minutes. Down to that home stretch of that 8 p.m. results. And all this. All this. So New York's 9 p.m. for some reason. But like all the rest of this is 8. Even Michigan. Yeah, Illinois as well. Wow. Yeah, like there's so much that's gonna happen here in actually the next 3 minutes. Let's start lighting up. You're gonna see a bunch of blue and a bunch of red. I hear you, Oil Craver, but again, we'll of course respect the outcome of either way, you know. But yeah, I'm right there with you, obviously. Alright, let's do this. 2 minutes, that 2-minute Eastern time mark where a lot's gonna start to happen here on the map. Ohio just went blue. Not a very strong lead yet, but it just went blue. Let's see where. Columbus, yeah. So we don't know about Cleveland yet, but and look at how red this is kind of here and near Cincinnati as well. So it's still too early to tell with Ohio. Ohio has, I think, what, 14? 17. Ohio has 17 electoral votes, so that's a big one. That's almost as much as PA. PA's got 19. We're also seeing a lot of Republican states so far with the votes, and not as many Democrats. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, it's just been red states so far. The only sure ones they called were essentially West Virginia for Trump, and then Vermont for Harris. Those were the ones that like they just like called it, but no, the other ones we've been waiting on, and Trump has now definitively won these 3 states. While Harris has basically won these 2. She's gonna win. She's gonna win New Hampshire, but she won Vermont, so that's her 3. So she'll go up to 7 here probably soon. We'll see about these. She is in the lead, but there's still not much. Oh wow, that's actually a pretty decent amount in North Carolina. But again, how many registered voters did they have? Like 5? Wasn't it like around 5 million, something like that? I forget now, but it was a good bit. Yeah, that's pretty blue. But again, if they're not done counting in the county, it could still swing red too. So like you have to wait. Florida's debatable. He's in the lead by 1 million votes. There's no way. 81% reporting. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna swing toward Kamala. He's getting Florida. Connecticut has a good chance. That's a New England state. That's the only New England state. I don't even know that it's really New England, really, right? New Jersey. I don't know. That might end up going red, but like for the most part, New England states are pretty blue. Obviously, PA is a swing state. I live in PA. 8 p.m. Yep, we should be starting to light up here very, very soon. It's 8:01 actually. We'll start lighting up very soon. I don't have to refresh actually. It's active reporting, so I don't. They refresh it all the time. So if we take a look here, Donald is in the lead quite a bit with the popular vote, but remember the states that have been counted so far don't really have very much population to them, aside from Florida. That was what we were talking about. So once some of these... Oh, there it goes. I told you. Instantly, we got Donald Trump for Mississippi and Alabama. Looks like an electoral decision here. I just counted because we don't even have a report for the vote count. So they just made a decision. I expected that. There we go. So Donald's at 45. Now he's at 86. I refreshed. Harris is at 35. Harris is winning PA! By a lot, but you have to realize that's not... 3% reporting's nothing. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I knew that was coming. Look at Kamala in Texas right now. Trump just won Florida. So there you go. Trump's got Florida. Look at Kamala in Texas, though. Oh, there's like nothing. Yeah, wait till they wait till they get down here. Wow, Oklahoma went straight to Trump. Ohio, Kamala's still got a commanding lead in Ohio. California will be an instant Kamala. Yeah, it'll be a Kamala hands down, and it'll be a big one. It'll be 54 votes. I can't believe she's winning this. If she wins this, California and PA, the election's over. I can't believe. But again, they're not reporting much. That's just so far. And again, this isn't much either. Oh yeah, big surprise there. Wow, New Jersey's pretty blue. Oh, that's Newark. Duh. Actually, that's not duh. It's actually not duh. It's actually kind of interesting. So yeah, he got Florida, he got South Carolina. He has just gotten South Carolina. He just got Tennessee. He got Kentucky, got Indiana. So these are the states that he's definitively gotten. Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, and Indiana. So far, Trump has 95 electoral votes to Harris's 35 electoral votes. Trump is also winning by a commanding 9.7 million votes to Harris's 8.2 million votes. So here we go. Could go either way. It really could. Do not read too much into this yet. So far, what's happened is sort of expected. There is nothing out of the ordinary about anything that's happened so far. This is pretty normal. Might make some rice and some food. Yeah, the middle of the country is just red. But yeah, the borders are the borders. Hey, yo. Come here. Come here. Hey, Joe. All right. PA. Whoa. I know that looks bad, but look. You have to realize after you look at it, you have to realize there's nothing being counted yet. So that's nothing. Maryland, though. Look at Maryland. Oh, yeah, there's nothing there either. What the heck? Yeah, Virginia. I don't know, man. Virginia's kind of weird. Virginia's being really weird right now. Could go either way. Virginia could go either way. I think she very, very well might get North Carolina. Just looking at what she's getting so far. But again, like, you never know. Like, she could, I don't know. I've seen some of these counties go back to red after being blue, so I don't think it's counting the whole county. I think it's just saying, so far, these are where the votes are. And they're for this person, coming from here. So. Thank you. Hello. My cat's on my lap, so that's why. So you're petting my cat. Oh, look, Texas just went red. Did you see that? Just wham. See, there you go. Here, let's take a look. Yep. Look at that. Alright, let's see where it is. Yep. I was right. As soon as they started counting near the Austin area. Yeah, I expected like some blue up here, but I think it's gonna be mostly red. Texas is usually just red. Except again, I'm like I said earlier, I think Biden may have won Texas last year. I don't know. Did he? I just know that like there was a really weird year where like a Democrat actually did win Texas. Pretty sure it was Biden. Biden like surprised us all though. Like he won the popular and the electoral college by a good bit. He won. He doubled Hillary's popular vote. He doubled her popular vote win. Well, her popular vote win margin. Sorry, her popular vote win margin. My bad. Let's see. Oh, there's blue in Michigan. And the vote has started. Again, that's very low. 2% reporting. It's very low. 16% for Texas. Trump's got Florida, they called it. So he has Florida. So they haven't called Georgia yet, but Trump is pretty much ahead. So Georgia has 16 electoral votes. That's significant. He's ahead by a few 100,000 votes. Let's take a look at Georgia here. See, she has the Atlanta area. I don't know. I think that could go either way. I think Georgia could go either way. Didn't Biden win Georgia too? Like, Biden won some states we didn't expect last election, I thought. And I think that was really what did it. Like, just him winning, like, a ton. Let's see. Yeah, that's there's Kansas. There's Kansas. So they've got Trump on there with a good bit already. Usually when they take such a commanding lead like that, like right off the bat, usually it's going to go to that person, but it's not always. You can sort of kind of say like, all right, a lot of times that is the case. They're ahead, they're by a good margin. A lot of times they just stay ahead, but you know, with Kansas, yeah, that's possible. I think that's red, right? Kansas is usually pretty red. But you know, a lot of these still could go a lot of other ways. Now, Texas, I'm not sure. That's actually pretty close for Texas. But again, there's still quite a bit to count there. There's nowhere near done. 16% reporting, no way. 36% reporting, so that's getting closer. Michigan, you may as well say it's nothing. You can't say it yet. PA, only 5%. Whoa! Look at her lead in PA, though. So what you have to realize is, looking at her lead in PA, is it in an area that would normally be Democratic? So let's take a look. Or is she winning in other areas where we wouldn't expect? Okay, so this is actually pretty normal. Seeing blue over toward Philly. I think this is actually normal too. What we're going to see is we're going to see a lot of red in here, probably. And then toward here a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with this one. That is a pretty commanding lead. But the fact that they've counted the votes toward the Philadelphia area and the Pittsburgh area is probably why that's happening. Just the sheer number of people in those areas. But yeah, once they count Central PA, then you'll have your answer. Just saw the vote count jump a bunch. Trump is staying a good bit ahead though on this popular vote. That's impressive, actually. He's actually getting he's getting ahead quite a bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens, guys. Only 6% reporting in PA, 2% in Michigan. It's just not enough to say anything. It's not enough. And again, that's why they show you this. They're showing you where the votes are being counted from. Yeah, I mean, they're just reporting it right on the map. So there's some blue votes being counted here. There's some blue votes being counted here. There's some blue votes being counted here. There's some red votes being counted here. There's some red votes being counted here. That's basically what it's telling you. And then, of course, the brighter color represents the person has won that state. So for Kamala, it's actually these colors. It's actually this lighter color. Again, the lighter color for Trump. So they're counting Maryland for her. She won Maryland. That's what gave her that 35. She won Connecticut, she won Rhode Island, she won Massachusetts, and they're counting Vermont for her as well. New Hampshire's still counting, but she'll win New Hampshire. Should we check Senate? Oh boy. Oh wow. That's a lot for Bob Casey. If he wins, that's a good bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that's... We'll see, but this is a good bit for the Dems already. I don't know. I think they could just they could pull ahead here. We'll see. It's probably gonna actually I'm thinking it's gonna go House to the GOP and the Senate to the Dems, but we'll see. What's up with Vermont, New Hampshire? She won Vermont. New Hampshire, they're still counting, but she's gonna win that. I mean, she's only gonna be at 39 if she wins that, though. Wait for New York. She'll win New York. Yeah, 28. Not Maine, too. It said results expected soon. They're just gonna give it to her. Electoral votes are one statewide. They're just gonna give it to her. Results expected soon. They're gonna give her Maine, probably. There's like very many people in Maine. You guys know why, though, right? Like, Maine's a very cold state. And it's very north. It's rocky and cold. Alright. Oh, wow. So, Illinois... She's going blue in Illinois, but look at how little amount is counted. 1% and then 37,000. That's not very much. Kansas now just switched to Kamala, but again, not very much being reported. 6% reporting. And believe it or not, that is Kansas City. Wichita isn't reporting yet. Here's what's interesting. Even though this says blue, you have to realize that that could still change back to red. It just means right now that's where the majority, the majority that's being counted there is blue. Does that make sense? So it could still switch back to red. Whoa! Virginia's getting up there, getting closer now. He's catching up. North Carolina's getting very close, dangerously close. Ohio, she's slowly trying to pull ahead, it looks like. Michigan... Michigan's going back and forth. I think she's going to win Michigan, but we'll see. Again, not based on this, I just think that. Based on this, you can't say. There's just not enough to say. So we have Missouri here. Again, Missouri is reporting, but only 1%. There's not much to go on. Don't assume that means anything. Missouri is going to be back and forth probably. I think that'll be red. I think Trump will get it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she's gonna get certain ones like that, and California is going to be hands down 54 right away. Here's what's a lot closer than I thought. Texas. And only 27% of the votes reporting. And look at this. You still have all of Houston here, and Austin, and San Antonio. Crazy. And El Paso. Crazy. Not that there's many people voting there, but definitely Austin and Houston. I was going to say Louisiana should be showing up soon, but that's not till 9. So Arkansas's around 8:30. We're gonna have that in about 8 minutes. There's gonna be a few around 8:30. I thought that there was a few around 8:30. I think Maine was supposed to be 8:30. It just says results expected soon. Let me. Okay. Hawaii is gonna be midnight. Alaska will be at 1 a.m. I mean, Alaska's. You don't have to worry about that. Like, flat out, none of that matters. Yeah, none of it matters. PA matters, California matters, Texas matters, Florida matters. These matter. A few of these will matter too. Yeah, these will add up. Some of these. It all adds up, man. Yeah, the 8. Yeah, there's 12 from Washington, too. Yeah, but Colorado. That's it. I think she'll get that, but we'll see. I think Colorado's pretty blue, right? I think. Check PA. Man, she was winning by a good bit. Whoa! All right, so that is Lancaster. Here's what's funny. Like, I didn't expect to see that, but what you have to realize is that could still swing back to red. All that means is right now, the majority of the votes in Lancaster are Democratic, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to swing back the other way. Let's check Senate. Yeah, we still don't really have an answer here. We sort of have Republican wins in the expected states. Yeah, this is... Well, yeah, obviously Bernie. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy race. That just showed up. Oh, Teddy. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, he might get voted out, guys. People do not like Ted Cruz. Yeah, that could do it. 'Cause, yeah, that would normally be a Republican nomination right there for Senate. And people aren't liking Ted Cruz too much anymore. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, Kansas swinging to Kamala. Again, only 7% reporting. It's not a bad lead, though. It's not a bad lead. A few thousand there. Let's check. Yeah, still Wichita with nothing. Can't really say. Jersey poking its head toward Kamala. It's nothing. Nothing to get excited about. That, again, is such a commanding lead, but that is like... Again, like, when we look at this, Harrisburg is, like, I don't know, like, you never know. Like, this could still fill in red. But this is a lot of the really crucial areas that she did need. However, again, those areas that are currently blue could still switch back over. Again, 8% reporting, that's nothing. That's nothing. There's a lot of people in this state. Quite a bit. So I'm going to grab some food really quick. I'm gonna leave this up. And then I'll come back and we'll talk about the changes. Looks like we already have some. I don't think Trump will ever win Michigan in recent history. I don't know that he ever will. Like, it might take him a while because of the stuff that happened, because he didn't help them. Just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna, like, resonate with that state for quite a bit. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I really could be wrong. I have no idea. I just know that people were not happy about the whole Flint, Michigan thing. Anyway, let me go grab like some rice or something, and I'll be back. Wow. Okay, we got some changes here. So, looks like they both took some lead here. Trump at 101, Harris at 49. Let's check PA. So she's still in a commanding lead in PA, but only 8% of the vote being reported there too. Again, that's where a lot of these individual votes are going to count from, is these larger states that have a lot more people in them, California, Pennsylvania, that sort of thing, where you just have a lot of people in the state. Yeah, we got a lot of blue states here, but a lot with no almost no electoral votes. They're all New England states. But at least it's a good 52 electoral votes to start with. Alright, so let's see. Texas. Look how close that is. It's only a couple 100,000. And half the votes reporting. That's a really close race for Texas. If she wins Texas, it's over. You guys realize that, right? I was actually really close. Again, for Texas anyway. Texas will honor the vote. It's really hard to say. Look, Austin's blue. Houston, Dallas. Texas. Such a big state. So North Dakota is only reporting 1% so far. Georgia's got about half done. I think it's safe to say that Trump's going to get Georgia. Man, this one's down to the wire. That's still very close, you can't say. And Trump pulling ahead in North Carolina doesn't mean anything either, because, like, that's really close, too. Man, only 7% reporting in Michigan. So, in less than 20 minutes, we'll have a lot of activity here for the 9 p.m. So, yeah, New York as well. What is going on with Maine? I mean, they're just gonna pick Kamala, but it's really weird. The Electoral College must be one. What'd she just win? Kamala just won Illinois. They're calling it somehow. Chicago. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. So she won Illinois. Now she's at 71. And remember, I sort of said I wasn't 100%, but I'm pretty sure she's going to win Illinois because of Chicago. She has Obama's endorsement after all. All that means is that because of his ties with the area, obviously they're gonna vote strongly for her in that area. Just like Trump with Florida, you know. Alright, so let's take a look here. Look how close that was. They're gonna have to keep counting there. See, this is, I don't know, some of this doesn't make any sense to me, but I guess they just really, it does say 55.8% and 43.2. So, I mean, that's it. I mean, they really did count all the votes if that's the percentage. Nothing else to count, you know? Obviously, excluding third party, obviously you can always just, like, do that. Yeah, 1.1. Who's complaining? I ain't complaining. I don't know. I don't complain. There's no complaints. I'm just pointing out that less than 1 million people in the state voted. Like, basically 500,000 people in the state voted. Look up how many people live in Illinois. Heck, just Chicago. Yep. So we're coming down on the last 13 minutes before that 9 p.m. results. Okay, so it looks like we're going to get a little bit of an election count here in Maine. Somehow Trump's actually winning, but I mean, they've only counted a few hundred, so. I can't believe Maine's actually. I can't believe even 300 people in Maine voted for Trump. Usually that's pretty, hands down. I'm just kidding. I mean, that's not very much. There's not very many people there, though, either. See how this is going up? Like they're actually counting votes and it's still going up. So, yeah. Basically, they know how this is gonna go. You know what I mean? And like, you can see it. 57.6% of the vote versus 41.3%. That's why they're just calling it. But like, yeah, I mean, like, they're gonna keep counting, obviously. There's still nothing. This Maine's being really slow for some reason. Something must be going on there. Like a storm. Hello, this is 9 p.m. just happened. I don't know, man. Virginia's so close. Virginia's, I think they're actually a swing state, but I thought I remember it being usually red, but I think they're technically a swing state. You always look it up. It's just like whatever state, you know what I mean? Could go either way. Or it's not typically red or blue. Why are we screwing with the bit? My bit rate just like all of a sudden shot down to like almost nothing. So again, you're in a lot of trouble. This is under federal investigation, and again, you're trying to silence public information. You're trying to silence the fact that we're sitting here informing people. No, there's no error. You're sitting here causing it. You're clipping me. All right. Well, I mean, okay. I'll just email. All right. I'll just email the investigator. That's fine. All right, so I sent an email to the federal investigator to his direct email this time. I'm not screwing around this time. This is the election. I'm not screwing around this time. So I sent an email directly to the federal investigator's email address that he gave me. So that way he can just come in here and watch what's happening. So keep screwing around and trying to silence, and you just get tracked, I guess. I don't know. So it's up to him. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, she has quite a commanding lead in Pennsylvania. Look at that. That's quite a lot. But again, 13% reporting. Yeah, that's pretty blue there. See, I did say we'd get some red. I did say that, and we did. But yeah, look at all this. This is expected. It's pretty much as expected. She has quite the lead in PA. Look at that. Yeah. So then once she gets California, that'll give her 54 extra electoral votes. And again, California is just automatic. Yeah, that'll be Democratic, just automatically. So that'll skyrocket her. Even if she got that now, like if she got that now, see what I'm saying? Yeah. Freaking 125, man. So like literally like just skyrocket her immediately. So PA's a big one. New York too. New York she's gonna probably get, but we'll see. 4 more minutes until that 9 p.m. Mark where we're still gonna start getting a lot more counting here. Yeah, yeah. Yep, totally. With her votes in the hundreds of thousands. Yeah. Well, they're still going there. Senate's still going. Okay, let's see. She's still winning quite a bit in PA. She's still winning in Kansas. Though that's not necessarily how that's gonna go. Trump. She's gonna win Maine. It's not gonna go that way. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Finally Trump pulling way ahead in Texas. So there you go. 54% reporting. Now that's enough. Yeah, he'll win Texas. Yeah, he'll win Texas. So I'm gonna send another email to the federal investigator because they very clearly, the person that was in here, very clearly just did that. So give me a sec here. Alright, so I sent another email to the federal investigator. Not really sure why somebody felt the need to not load that or unload that, but anyway, the maturity level. Alright, let's see. Yeah, well, that's expected. I mean, she was always going to win Maine. Yeah, up to 99 now. So it's Trump with 120 and Harris with 99 electoral votes. 270 to win, as normal. He still has the popular vote, but again, California is going to change that, and so is PA. 16% reporting still. New York, there we go. We finally got New York. Harris won New York. They just literally called it. So there you go. There it was. New York was the one that she just instantly won. They called it, and Jersey too. So I thought that would be rad. It was pretty close there. And now here's what's interesting. Here's where they called it for her. Here's what you'll see. See, this is a perfect example of the Electoral College. This is where the Electoral College literally picked Kamala. Even though you can clearly see the vote count more for Trump. You see that? So there you go. So that's why, again, the Electoral College literally just picking. 34.5% of the vote. So yeah, an extra 10 electoral votes there. Let's go ahead and do that refresh there. Yep. Okay. Alright. We have 6% reporting in Missouri. It's not really that much, and also, like, we don't know where that's going to go. Now, here's what's interesting. Kamala has a pretty commanding lead in Kansas. But again, that can go either way. Yeah, see, look, as soon as I said that, Donald caught up a little bit. But that's still a pretty commanding lead. I don't know, I think she's going to get Michigan. That's a pretty commanding lead in Michigan. I don't know, guys. I think she's got PA. That's a lot. I think she's got PA. I guess we'll see. Trump has Texas, obviously. Trump's gonna get Georgia. Could go either way in North Carolina. Could go either way in Virginia. Trump's probably gonna get Georgia, though. I do think that. I do think Trump's probably gonna get Georgia. Texas is definitely Trump. Hey guys, look, Chase Oliver. He's in the lead. He's ahead of Kamala. New Mexico. Isn't that funny? It's just because they're in the hundreds. That's because they haven't counted a whole lot yet. They probably just haven't gotten to hers yet. Yeah, nothing for Albuquerque. Vote count. It goes down to 20 and 19. What the heck? Yeah, see, they're just not updating this. There's no way that's updated. Doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be. Yeah, she got Baltimore, that's why. Baltimore's blue, so that's why. As expected, she's in the lead in Colorado right away. She's gonna get Colorado. I mean, like, I pretty much knew that, but wow, that's a pretty commanding lead right away. Still in the lead in Kansas. Barely in the lead in Missouri. Colorado, she's definitely in the lead, though. I feel like people are gonna be very, very bitter and upset. Oh, Trump won a bunch of states. Damn. They just picked it. They were like, yep, that's it. We picked Trump. You got Wyoming, you got Nebraska, you got South Dakota, North Dakota. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, GOP is probably going to pull Senate. That's pretty close. Yeah, it's go either way in the House, to be honest. But yeah, like this... Wow, look at him. What else did he just get? He got Ohio. He finally got Ohio. And South Carolina. Nice. Way to go. Kamala's still in the lead in PA. I know, decent amount. Basically, he's gonna get Texas and then sort of stop. What's gonna happen? He's gonna sit there and cap off around like 210, 220-ish. Maybe 230. I think that's what's gonna happen. Based on what I see here. But I could be wrong. That's just my current prediction based on how it's going right now. Because she won New York. We knew that was going to happen. I mean, she's going to get Maine. It's only 4, though. Commanding lead in PA. I mean, even if he gets PA at this point, I don't know. Just We'll see. She's probably gonna get Michigan. We don't know about Wisconsin. Wisconsin's about to make a decision. I think they're just gonna make a decision. So we'll see. Same with New Mexico, and same with New Mexico. I think they're just about to make a decision. Look at this, people in Maine voting for Trump. That's insane. Unusual. Yeah. I'm gonna have to email him again and make sure because they're doing it again. Trump just won Texas. Let's get some more likes in here. Following up with the email with the investigator, we had some trolls come in and remove all their likes that they added earlier so that they could cause an issue where it makes it look like people are actually not like removing their likes. No, just one dude Okay, so again, as I said earlier, Trump won Texas. Also, if you notice, there's a bunch of concurrents in here that just showed up. Yeah, that's them. They're watching. So stop the tomfoolery. Because, yeah, you literally just need to stop. Okay, so again, 1% reporting. What is going on with Maine? It's really weird. I'm not really that worried about Maine, though. So this is getting a lot closer here in PA. Look at Kamala, though. 58.4% of the vote. Versus his 40%. That's that third party. No, it's not. Wow, she's only got 0.5. It's like nothing there. Nothing. It's filling in. I can't believe they haven't called it yet. 21% reporting, so that's why. Yep, that'd be why. I don't really care if you're sitting there clipping and doing whatever it is that you're doing to cause the problem, because again, they're in here keeping an eye on it. So, yep. Alright, let's see. Again, Trump won all these and he won Texas. But now we're going to start filling in here. Kamala does have New Mexico so far. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Albuquerque, yep. Santa Fe, really, but Albuquerque's coming, I think. And then, alright, so we got Arizona coming around 10. That's a ways off yet. Yeah, a lot of this is a ways off yet. California's a given, pretty much. Yeah, I mean... it's a pretty commanding lead. 22% reporting. I don't know, I think they're gonna call it soon. Look, they called New York around that same percentage margin. I don't know what that percentage is honestly based on, to be honest. Because, like, if they haven't counted the votes, how would they know what a total... you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, I guess I don't really know what that's being taken out of, except, you know, the reported amount of registered actual voters, like we talked about earlier. So I think that is going to be off, possibly. Okay, there it is. That makes a lot more sense. See how they fixed Maryland? Did you see that? Yeah, Maryland looks correct now. Let's see. I can't believe they haven't called that yet. The gap is just getting greater. Look how many more votes she has now. Oh, that is definitely my perspective, obviously, and most people that would look at that, I think, from a reasonable scope, but not everybody looks at it like that. Unfortunately. Oh, he's got a little bit more now. I still think, like, you see how it shifted to 57% for her? I still think that, like, they should just call this, like, how is she gonna get that, you know what I mean? How is he gonna get that much more? I don't know. I guess we'd see. So they're clipping again, just so that you're aware, to the folks watching and tracking that for me, which I appreciate. They started doing it again. So whatever they're doing, you know, clipping, whatever, just to let you know, it started happening again. Yep. They're trying to confirm certain things, clearly, just to let you know. They're clearly trying to, like, get me to talk about certain things in my browser again, just to let you know. Alright, so, yeah, PA is the one to watch for sure, because we already know what California is going to be. See the emoji? Isn't that interesting? I find that interesting too. Okay, let's see. So, I think that it's safe to say that Trump could still probably get Kansas. Kamala's, again, probably going to get Colorado. She very well could get New Mexico and Arizona. She's going to get Maine. I don't know why this says this. That's really crazy. Trump just got something. What do you get? He's got one electoral vote. I swear that said 177. Maybe it didn't. It didn't. There's Louisiana. When did that happen? Yeah, he's got Louisiana. That was expected, though. All that was. It did? I thought so. So they were miscounting? Maybe? Should we add them all up? Of course, now they probably fixed it. Yeah, now they probably fixed it. Yeah, it probably was just, like, an error. I refreshed just in case. They're still counting in PA. Man, that is quite the lead in PA. Same as New York. Yeah, like it's kind of obvious with some of these. I think they're waiting closer to when Trump gets to like the 30% range. Don't know that he ever will in PA though. Yeah, see how some of this filled in? That's what I was talking about. That's how it normally is. It's red here, blue here. And then like couple here and there, yeah, like Pittsburgh, Erie, like educated areas. So they're doing it again. So you know they started doing it again. It was right as soon as I said the educated areas. Yeah, that triggered them to do that. So just to let you know.
So here's what we're curious about. Here's what they asked me to ask. Why is it that when I'm sitting here and I'm talking about this, why is it that there's clumps and immense, huge amounts of concurrence coming in and leaving the stream over and over and over and over and over, and way more than the views that it counts? Way more. Yeah, like I just saw it jump up to 8 concurrence, down to 4, up to 9, down to 3, up to 9, down to 7, up to 8, down to 4. And you expect me to believe that there's only the little 93 views that I'm looking at right now? No. So why are there huge clumps of concurrence? We want to know. Why are there just enormous, huge clumps of concurrence coming in and out of the stream while this is going on? While you're shifting the bitrate around, while you're doing these things to my stream? Why do we see this? This is what I'm supposed to ask. Because this is raising red flags everywhere. Yeah, you're doing things you're not supposed to be doing. So no response, you're not going to answer? You're just going to sit in... I can see you in here. You're just going to sit in here and not say anything? We know who you are. What are you doing? Okay, other than furthering the fact that we have a lawsuit now, easily, especially now, something as big as this, and you're still disrupting my stream process? Oh, easily. Easily a harassment lawsuit. Easily. You literally won't leave me alone. Oh, yeah, easy. So why are there giant clumps of concurrence coming in and out of here when you're doing what you're doing? Why are you screwing around with my browser? You want to, like, tell us in chat? We're waiting. He's literally waiting for me right now. You want to tell us? He knows who you are. Yeah, he already knows who you are. So, why don't you go ahead and tell us all what's really going on here and what you've been doing? Go ahead. Why don't you tell us what you've been organizing here? No, you go ahead and tell us. What's going on? Nothing? Okay.
Okay. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. The same electoral vote win as before. PA's a lot closer now. So that's why they didn't stop. Good thing they didn't, right? Yeah, that's very, 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 very close. It was Erie. Pittsburgh still blue, Lancaster still blue, Philadelphia still blue, Allentown still blue. It's really about that Pittsburgh, Philadelphia. Kamala's still getting a bunch more. Yeah, this feels pretty regular. Aside from Maine is being really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, see, we called that. We thought Kansas would be his state. I do still think Kamala's going to get Colorado, as I said before, and it's kind of obvious, I guess. PA, again, it's not so much because there's a lot of people. It could go either way. She did have a commanding lead, and she's still staying in the lead. And it's not real commanding, but it's more just like they finally got to his votes, basically. So hopefully, yeah, I mean, like, she's still there, but it's coming along. Trump is 210. What did he win? This is live. 9:51 p.m. Yeah, this is live, so I don't know what Trump would have won that he's 210. There's 188. Yeah, there's 188. Let's see. Yeah, maybe they just messed it up, because it's definitely that. I mean, we could add them up. You want to add them up? Kansas is his. It's not counted yet. He's probably gonna get it though. It's not counted yet. The AP hasn't called this race. 51% reporting. Yeah, it's not called yet. Could go either way.
Maybe that's why they're still not calling it. Alright, let's count them up. 3, 3, 3, and 5. Oh man. So they're shifting the rate around again. Just a heads up. Yeah, they're doing that again. Just a heads up. Let's see. I'm gonna add Missouri has 10, 6, and 16. Alright. Which one did we get up to here? Added those. I'm gonna add Texas. Add Texas. And I'm gonna add Alabama. 8, 8, 6. For there, Mississippi and Louisiana. I just want to make sure I don't miss any here. 6, 8. Hold on. Yeah, no, we got those. 9 and 11, so that should be 20, 28. Okay. 28. Just so I don't forget, I'm gonna keep track of these. We went up here, right? 9, 20, 28. Okay, so I counted these. 28 plus 11 is in Indiana. Okay, so and then we got let's see here. 17 from Ohio. Forgot about that. So 17 plus 4 is 21. Just add the 21 there. Plus 21. Let's see. We got Kentucky, right? Freaking remember. Yeah, we got Kentucky. We got all this. Now it's 9. We didn't get Florida, right? So 39, right? I count 190. Yeah, he's at 190. So yeah, it is actually off by 2. Donald Trump has 190 electoral votes. Maybe we should count Kamala's too. Yeah. He has 190. See, not quite 210, but it's still not right. Hers will be much easier to calculate. We have this nice list here. So he's at 190. I'll do hers. Should we just count New Hampshire? So you guys just want to count New Hampshire? I'm not gonna count New Hampshire because we want to get an accurate score. We're not gonna count New Hampshire. Let's just do it. 3. So we don't lose track. I'm just gonna do the 14 plus. Alright, so we got 4 and 7 is 11. So plus 11 plus 14. So that's 17. 17. Plus 10. Results expected soon. Plus 19. I should get a lot from that. Plus 28. Is that it? Yeah, hers are accurate. Hers are accurate. Donald's are not though. He needs 2 more. He should be at 190. At least by my calculations. I could be wrong, but adding them all up, I got 190. I mean, they did correct it earlier too, so I'm sure they will. Alright, here's that 10 p.m. mark. We're gonna start seeing some updates. This is where it really starts to matter. Who will win PA? Look how close it is. Trump is like basically 5,000 votes away from pulling ahead. Or tying, I should say tying. It's neck and neck right now in Pennsylvania. Yep, he just took it. It's probably going to go back and forth though. 42% reporting the South. Good thing they kept counting, right? See, there's the update, 198. So something updated. Montana and Utah. And something about Arizona. Arizona's reporting now, finally. But yeah, he just won Montana and Utah. That's his 10. That was the 10. This is literally just the live results off Google. This is the Associated Press. Yeah, see, look how it's still blue in the same areas. So like it you know what I mean? Like it's hard to say. It's just neck and neck. It's pulling out a little bit though. I even said earlier in the thing that I thought he would win it, but he's they're finally counting, you know, 43% reporting. They got to get to it, you know. Welcome back. Oregon. There we go. Oregon has started. We're getting this is we're updating here. He has a lot more of the popular vote, so I feel like I can kind of see how this is going. Now that he's taking PA, but see how she just took it back. So it's really, you really can't say. You really can't say. She just took it back. She just took PA back. So like. He's still 5 million in the popular vote ahead, which, again, California is going to be a big one. That's going to be a big one. We'll just have to see. I mean, it doesn't account for that many, but... No, I think he could get the popular vote this time. I think it's possible. No, not everyone else. Just one person. It's just the same troll with all his alts. Yeah, people aren't like sitting here unliking the stream. That's so petty. Imagine being that childish. You actually do that. Like, you like something, and you support it, and you're like, not anymore! Imagine being that petty. Yeah, like, it's just, it's so neck and neck here in PA. She's definitely out in Michigan. Hard to say about Wisconsin. Wisconsin's neck and neck. Utah called it. She's ahead in Colorado. I think, because I do still think she's gonna get it. It's just possible. Possible. Good deal. They just suddenly pulled ahead again. So yeah, it's still going with PA. How many reporting? 45%. Let's see. What did they call New York at? I don't even remember. Called that way back. I think with New York though, it's sort of kind of obvious as you know, the city. Yeah, with PA there really are so many different areas. Hey, look at that. He's pulling ahead. There you go. 50.1 versus the 49%. He's pulling ahead a little bit. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Flint voted for Trump. Why does he keep doing that? Alright. Maine's still like, yes! We have no clue. No, this is... It's making more sense now, though. Because it's a lot closer. It's a lot easier to see that only 6% was reporting, and yeah, it's probably eventually gonna, I guess it usually does. It's only 4 votes. I mean, they all matter, they all add up. See, she's pulling back up again. It's pretty back and forth. Yeah, I mean, like, this reminds me... Oh, 109, there she goes. What did she just win? Colorado. She won Colorado. It's too early. It's too early. Man, you can't say. It's coming down to PA. Like basically, like, because, like, some of these states we really don't know. Like the swing states, like Virginia, there's 13 there, there's 19 here. Like, it really is coming down to the wire. She's gonna get this, obviously, that's 54. So it's gonna help her even out. And she's gonna probably get Michigan. So, like, it's gonna even out. Like, she's already sort of finally getting some. So, but it's still, it's too early. I think it's gonna come down to PA. Here's what's crazy. Nobody's claimed Georgia yet. That's 16. Nobody's claimed North Carolina. That's 16. And Virginia's very close at 13 as well. 13 electoral votes. Arizona has 11. So that matters too. Like, all these little swing states, it's gonna all add up. Yeah, this is accurate. They don't call it. They don't call it until they know. Basically, when they get the report from the state, that's when they associate it. Like, this is live. Nah. You can't. What's crazy is he's probably going to get the popular vote, which is weird because normally we don't see that with the Republican lately. We've never seen it with Trump, but it's really still you can't say for sure because, again, it's going to come down to some of these swing states. So even just adding 54 to her total now with California. Okay, so that would be 163, right? So, I mean, that already puts her up there. If she would happen to win Michigan too, that's an extra 15. If she wins Virginia, that's an extra 13. Or Georgia, that'd be 16. I don't necessarily think she would. They're also not counting New Hampshire yet. She's going to win that. That's 4. Maine, that's another 4. They're not counting that yet. And then some of these other ones, they still haven't finished either. These are only 2% reporting. 42% reporting. It's very well possible Wisconsin could vote her in. You never know with some of these. I think Trump has Georgia. I think Trump's going to get New Mexico, just knowing how that goes. But Arizona, I'm not sure. That's probably either way. Nevada's gonna make a decision soon. We'll have that answer very soon. I think we know where that's gonna go. So that'll give him another jolt probably. It's not over. But like basically he's gonna stop gaining at a certain point, and then all of a sudden she's gonna start going up. Especially at 11 p.m. Eastern, which is about 45 minutes away. We'll get the answer from the rest of these that matter. Yeah, PA only reported half so far, according to them. And that matters. They're gonna want to count all those votes. They're gonna want to keep counting. So, you know, especially when it comes down to PA, and you know, that 19 electoral votes making a difference. Again, we know that certain states that Democrats are gonna take. We know certain states that he's going to take. Obviously, he took Texas, he took Florida. The usual things we would expect. But then some of these were really good wins for him, like Ohio. Getting Oklahoma was good too. Gives him 7 extra ones. That's good. See, she just pulled ahead in Arizona. I don't necessarily think she's gonna, you know, get it because of that, but I do think that it's possible she'll get Arizona, and that's 11 for her. So like, let's just see here. So is she at 109, right? So like, let's just say she takes PA. Okay, she'd be at 128. Let's say oh, so she's taking Wisconsin. Okay, let's say she takes Michigan. Let's say she takes Michigan. That's 15. Okay, plus 15. That's 143. Let's add California. That's 197. Let's say. Yeah, she's catching up a little bit. Let's say. Did we count Arizona? I don't think we did. Let's count Arizona. Yeah, we didn't count Arizona. Let's say she takes Arizona. That's 11. That puts her at 208. We gotta add the 8 for these. Oh yeah, she might be screwed already. I guess we'll see. Hold on, let me add Virginia. 229. Yeah, she has to win a lot of this. We'll just say that. How many does Hawaii have? 4. So like you really do have to add all this up. It's gonna come down to it. How many does Oregon have? I mean, like, a lot of this, it's gonna come down to it. Plus 8 for Oregon. That's 241. How many does Alaska have? 3. He's getting Alaska, I think. So we won't even count that. I don't know what else he's gonna get. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, like it's what you have to realize though is that, like, yeah, like she is kind of screwed at this point, but she can still, I think she can still do it. I don't think it's over. Like, I was just adding a lot of stuff up. And yeah, it was a lot of states she has to win. She's probably not gonna. What you have to realize is, you know, I don't know. They could change this by tomorrow. You know, they could be like, well, it's gonna be this instead. This state said this or whatever, counted this or whatever. I don't know. They're gonna keep counting. They're gonna recount. You know what I'm saying? Not that it'll be any different when they recount. It's never any different when they recount. Yeah. He could definitely win it. Like I said, like, this is the first time I've ever seen that popular vote for the Republican. So I'm gonna get him on the phone again because they're back in here. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Cause just to let you know, they're back in here. I don't know if you're still in here or not. Kind of looks like you are. They're back in here doing it again. Yep. 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 So, if you see, there's still 52% reporting, so, like, we could still get her to pull ahead of it. But I mean, like, yeah, for sure, like, it looks like she's pretty screwed. New Mexico, she's winning all of a sudden, so that's good. But that's only 5. So let's count this. Let's actually do the math here. Just doing the math. They are really screwing around with it. Alright, let's see. Oh, she just won something. She's at 112. What did she finally win? Oh, was it miscounted? Maybe it was a miscount. Yeah, I guess they must have miscounted. They have finally adjusted. So let's... Alright, hold on. You gotta adjust that then. 112. So, alright, just counting. I'm gonna count the ones that I know. Probably be here. It's not great. Let's say she gets Oregon. How many does Oregon have? 8? Doesn't look good. I'm gonna add every state. I'm just gonna start adding every state. I think I just fucked up. I just clicked out of the entire thing. That's annoying. I mean, he could still get that. Oh, look, she's won in Virginia a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if she gets Oregon. Oregon's 8, right? Let's say she even gets Wisconsin. How about that? That's 12. Then do 4 for Hawaii, just in case. Let's say she gets Virginia. Let's say she gets North Carolina. Let's just say she does. I don't know about Georgia. Let's say I'm gonna count these. Okay, so if she gets here's how bad the situation is. Here's how bad the situation is. Okay, here it is. Here's the lowdown. Even if she gets Maine, New Hampshire, Michigan, Wisconsin, Oregon, Washington, California, Hawaii, Arizona, Virginia, and North Carolina, she still winds up at 263 electoral votes. She would still need 7 more after getting all of that. So it's not over. But it is. If she somehow pulls ahead in PA, like I said, like it really does. PA really matters. It really does. PA really matters. I did not count PA. And she suddenly gets 19 with all of those. I mean, flat out, a lot of those would equal up to 19 or less. So, I mean, it's a good chunk. So yeah, like if she does, but and it's down to the wire, 55% reporting. So we got more in Lancaster now, and that's what I expected. Actually, remember I even said that. But this is right on par. Expected that. Erie's back to blue. Pittsburgh's still blue. Yeah, it could go either way. For PA, it's still counting. 55% reporting. It's not over. It's really not. It's really, really, really not. It's not. It's unlikely for her to win. It is. I'll admit that. It's not over, though. This is the Patriots Super Bowl against the Falcons. That's what this is. And the Patriots have to come back and win it. You know, Tom Brady's got to pull it together and come back and win the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history. You know, that's what this is right here. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely, yes. That would be a big one too, but I don't think she's going to get it. Wisconsin can go either way. Oh no. Arizona switching, that's not good. I want her to get Arizona at least. A few, yeah. Nevada is just going to be Trump. We all know that, right? I don't know about Washington, honestly. You would think, but I don't know. I think Oregon's going to be blue, but we'll see. Expected Colorado. That's actually pretty close. Where's the vote count? It says percentage, it's not, but they're still reporting. So maybe that's why. They're still reporting for that one. Actually, all these are. Vermont's 84%. None of these are actually done. PA's sort of stopped. Something's gonna happen. Oh yeah, she needs something. %56% PA. This is like really. This is down to the wire. It really, really is. Like, you can't say either way. You really can't. Like, it looks like he's in the lead. And yeah, that popular vote too. But remember, California's. Soon as we get that, as soon as that state hits, you're gonna be surprised at what happens. It's like just gonna look totally different. Like it's there's so many people in that state. Yeah, it was like when taxes hit for Trump, you know? And then she's possibly getting into Oregon. She's possibly going to get... We still don't know about PA. We still don't know about Virginia. She's winning in Virginia by a little bit. So we still don't know. Yeah, who knows about North Carolina, too? Look at that. You don't know. Georgia, you don't know. Trump's probably gonna win Georgia. Let's be honest. But like these, I mean that's pretty close there. That one, all right. That's very close. I could go either way. This is gonna come down to it. By a lot in Ohio. That made a difference. The Ohio thing made a big difference. 17. PA, man. Oh, look at Michigan. Look what Michigan just did. That's gonna flip-flop, though. That's only 23% reporting. That's gonna flip-flop. Same with Wisconsin. I think it's kind of obvious with some of these. PA, not so much. That could go either way. It really could. So yeah, she needs... I mean, she needs Georgia. She's probably not gonna get it. She could get... If she gets Virginia in addition to North Carolina, that'd be great. That would be a nice compromise for Georgia, but PA still gotta come in too. She's catching up a little bit, but not much. Not much. You can't call it yet. So many states. Yeah, he's getting a lot of votes in PA. He's getting more now. See, Michigan got swapped back. I'm just gonna keep doing that probably. Same with Arizona. I mean, like obviously, like we know what the odds are. Like we know that, but it doesn't mean that those odds won't. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't mean that it can't. I mean, the odds are the odds. It means there's still a chance. You know, it's not like it's completely hands down finished. Michigan, 24% reporting. Yeah, I mean he's winning in PA again, still. 2, so, and Arizona, 50% reporting. He's only in the lead a little bit in Arizona, but he's still in the lead. Virginia, she's in the lead by a little bit. He's in the lead in North Carolina, but I think she's actually catching up a little bit. It kind of looks like 84% reporting though. That's gonna come down to the wire. They're gonna count every last vote for that one. Man. Well, remember what I said, guys. We will accept the outcome either way. Remember that. Remember, we will responsibly accept either outcome. If he wins, we will accept it. We will wish him the best. We will hope that he does not get rid of constitutional things, you know? I mean, we'll hope that he's for the best. 204. He got a bump. What happened? What'd he win? He's won something. Kansas. He won Kansas. That's what it was. We expected that. That was expected. Yeah. Expected. So he needs 60 more. That's what you have to realize. He needs 60. All right, so let's count this up. So I'm not saying he's not gonna get it. I'm just saying like let's count this up because it's not like it's over for her either. So hold on, 210. Let's, we'll add PA. We'll see he gets it. We'll say he gets it. We'll add PA plus 17. I don't know. Let's say he gets Washington, like somebody said. 12. It's 241. I mean, he'd have to get. Let's say he gets Georgia. Still only at 257. So, like, even if he gets PA and he gets Georgia and he gets Washington, he's still only 257. Let's say he gets. What else should we say that he gets? North Carolina. We'll say he gets North Carolina. Okay, if he also gets North Carolina, he wins then. So, like, he would have to get, like... But North Carolina has a lot. They have 16 electoral votes. So, like, he has to get some pretty key states here still. So, like, the point is, like, he's at 210, but you have to realize, like, he already got all of his votes, basically. Like, he's got to work now. Yeah, like, it was the guaranteed states being reported sooner, that's all. Like, literally, it's just, you know, immediately 40 votes, immediately 30. Florida's 30. He gets 2 states with massive electoral wins. That's 70 electoral votes right there. That's why it looks like Trump's winning. And that's why, yeah, flat out, that is an advantage. So 28 straight from New York is great, and then 54 from California will be good for Kamala. So, but realize she already has New York, so that's already counted. So yeah. Yeah, so anyway, I think he's gonna get Nevada. I do, for some reason. I just think that. I don't know. I still think she could take Arizona. I do. I still think she could. I think that is so close. She's probably gonna get New Mexico. Looking at that. What you have to do is look at the percentage. That's definitely leaning more towards her. Now, like, obviously the vote count isn't very high, but you don't look at that. 62% reporting already. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty ahead as far as the percentage, and there's already 62%. She's probably gonna get that. With Michigan, you can't. It's going back and forth. There's only 24% reporting, and that's a big, massive state. Wisconsin, that could go either way. That could go either way. I'm actually kind of surprised he's getting that at this point. I think he's going to get Minnesota. 5% reporting, though, so it's hard to say. Yeah, it's not many votes. Never mind. It's hard to say. Never mind. Now, with 88% reporting, and the votes, like, being only a couple 100,000 away from each other, that matters. This is where they really, really, really count. You know what I mean? And make sure it matters. So that's why it's, like, really slowing down, because they want to make sure that this matters. Georgia's going to be a big one. PA is going to be a big one. So you see how she's catching up a little bit? So that's the point. They are counting 61% reporting. So at least we're getting there. Yeah, a little bit more for Donald there, but she's still getting some too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he'll take that. I mean, if he just starts like taking some of these states here and there, I mean, like, it's not gonna take much. At the end of things, because she needs a good bit. But again, she you know, that's gonna make a big difference. Hopefully she gets Oregon too. Why is 1,000 July stuck in my head? PA, man, look at that. It's crazy. But remember what I said, I expected him to win PA. I do. I still sort of do. I hope not. I hope not, but I think he will. I'm just being honest. I do think he will. This is so hard to call. Virginia, that's gonna come down to the wire. And so is North Carolina. Look at Georgia, too. That's so close. Like I said before, I still think he's gonna get it. Look at the difference in percentage of vote as we get to the last 10% reporting. See what I mean? So there's not really much room for it to wiggle. She would basically have to get all of it, and it's probably not gonna happen. So he'll get Georgia. That'll give him 16. He'll be at 226. That'll be soon. He'll be at 226 soon. Let's just call that now. I don't know why they're not. I'm really surprised they aren't. Yeah, you may as well just say he's at 226. He's gonna get Georgia. There's nothing else to decide there. Let's take a look at it. I'm gonna told you guys. Yeah, so here's the issue. See how with Atlanta there's all these blue votes? That means probably in the last 10% we're gonna see a bunch of red votes there. We'll see. You know what I mean? Like Atlanta is... Yeah, you know. Wow, look at the difference too. The popular vote 6,000 now instead of just 5. Almost. But about 5. About 6,000. It's 5 and some change, but yeah, like it's about 6,000. So yeah, like that's pretty crazy. But again, California, it's a lot of people. It's a good song, 1,000 July's. What is going on with this? Michigan's got me concerned here. Let's get that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Detroit. Yeah. Sitting in Georgia. So 7 minutes, we'll get the 11 o'clock, we'll get the 11 p.m. It's 11 Eastern for me. It's 8 for them. Hence why. Still going. The funny thing is, hers did go up a little bit and this percentage went down. But, again, doesn't mean anything. Now, the crazy thing is, we're still, PA is a big state, we're still 66% reporting, so they're taking their time, they're making sure they're counting it. That's good. I remember PA was closed at 8, like that was 3 hours ago. So, I mean, like that, they're making sure, man. There's plenty of these other states were closed at 8, and they're all done. They're like, nope, we're just about done. See, 89%, 77%. I mean, there's a lot more to count, but making sure they get it. That's good. They get it right. Coming down to it. Surprised I don't see just like constant Trump, Trump, Trump in chat since I gave people free reign. I told you guys could do it tonight. I told you could. I wouldn't care tonight. I told you could. I even said that earlier. I said you guys can say that if you want. I don't care. Tonight I don't care. Like, that's the point. You're supposed to support your candidate. Yeah, well, that's appropriate. For sure. Yeah, see, like Minnesota, the percentage is wacky, but look at 9% reporting, and then the vote count is only in the hundreds of thousands. So, like, again, that's nothing. That could go either way. Now with this getting near 1 million on each, that's where you know, all right, and you look at 59% reporting. Okay, so like that's a lot more accurate. He's probably gonna get that state. This one's a lot closer. This one's gonna be harder to say. 26% reporting. This one could go either way, but it's just looking at the way it's trending. It's probably him. Arizona, again, that is just a toss-up, man. Wow. I mean, she's getting it. She's getting a little bit more. She's taking time. Wow. Nevada still didn't. There's Maine finally. Maine finally fixed their their problem, right? Yeah. There's Maine finally. Yeah, he's getting Georgia. Like, I mean, we've already talked about this, but like I man. Look at that though. She's closing in. How is she doing that? She's closing in. Zeroing it in. I don't know, man. Like, if she somehow snags Georgia, that's gonna be... That's like mic drop moment. If she somehow just like swipes Georgia. That's like, watch this. Mic drop. Swipes PA, swipes Georgia. I don't think it's gonna happen. But she is getting more. She is. But like I said, it's gonna go back and forth. It's gonna go back and forth. We can't. That's why they're keeping count even at 90% reporting and haven't called it yet, because it's that close. There's just no way to call it. You have to count every vote. It's that close. That's why, obviously, if like, yeah, I mean, like, the amount of votes left obviously wouldn't equal the percentage you have left to go. You know what I mean? You can just call it, and then you still keep counting just in case. But I mean, like, it's just obvious. You know what I mean? New Hampshire, Maine. Yeah, it's done. It's all done. It's all been called. New Mexico. New Mexico is 179. Did you see that? She just shot up. Why did she suddenly shoot up? Did we add them up wrong? Am I being this dumb right now? Did we add these up wrong? Oh, California! I forgot about that. Yep, there's our 11 o'clock mark. And Washington, hands down, she got Washington. That's why, guys. So somebody said earlier Trump was gonna get Washington. Sorry. I don't know if she's gonna get Oregon either, but she got Washington. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Look at how close it is now, people. Down to the wire. This is why Pennsylvania matters. This is why every year, like, it's like just like this. People are like, oh, they stole it. No, it's like, no, it really does go like this. Like, it's just back and forth, back and forth. You'll think this one person's winning. It's just, again, he got all his votes, all up front. He got literally 70 electoral votes right away. Like, that's why. Yeah, and, well, but the point is, you have to realize over in California, it's 8 o'clock. It's not 11. Yeah, like, they're just starting this process over there. Like, like, that's the point. Like, it's not... That's what folks don't realize, like... Duh! Yeah. Results expected soon, so they're gonna make decisions too. It's coming down to PA. And Georgia. Yeah, watch her swipe this. That'd be cool. She could take this to either. Oh! Okay, that's just 1%. Never mind. So they are going to count in Oregon. I thought she would just get that. They're gonna count in Oregon. Oh, Portland, right. Portland's got a lot. With Washington, yeah, I guess Washington just hands down. California hands down. Yeah, there's a lot in Portland, I think, is the idea. So you don't just, like... It says 44%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look how much they counted already. Man, those mail-ins, let me tell you what. May as well call it. Look at that. I mean, it's possible he could still steal it, but I don't think he's gonna. I meant Oregon, not the election. That still could go either way. Pennsylvania, again, he got some more, but she's still catching up a little bit. You can't say. You can't. 70%, there's still 30% left? You can't say. Nevada, I'm still waiting on that. He took Idaho, so that was 4 for him. We're getting a lot more answers. Yeah, you see, finally we're getting a lot more answers, right? You're starting to see how this actually plays out, right? Yeah, like that's the point. Like, she's just gonna get California and her states that she's gonna get 3 hours later, because that's the point. It's on the other side of the country. So now the real race begins. I don't think this vote count is accurate quite yet either. Because see how it says 0% reporting? They haven't actually reported the vote count for California yet. So keep that in mind, that when they finally report that, her actual vote count is going to massively go up. Consider how many people are in California. Just so freaking many. I mean, case in point, how many major cities? You got San Francisco, Los Angeles, San Diego, Oakland. Yeah, like, there's so many cities. There's so many. There's so many people in California. I mean, Beverly Hills, too. Hollywood, all of Hollywood, but just in general, there's so many people in California. So that's gonna massively jump. They have a lot to count, probably. Yeah, Trump got a lot there. Did you see that? Sudden jolt. So he might get PA. But remember what I said. PA is not a win for him. It's not. It's really not. He has to get a good bit yet. He's gonna get 19 from PA, but that's not that doesn't put him at 270. He's probably going to get California. Or, yeah, California. North Carolina. He's probably going to get North Carolina. I didn't expect that. It's coming down to the wire, though, so we'll see. That is going to be a key state, though, I think. It does say key race. But, like, sometimes it's going to change. But they are right on this one. This one, it can go either way. And at the same time, even though I'm saying I think he's going to get it, it doesn't mean anything. She could still get it. I just personally think he's going to take PA in North Carolina. That's just what I think. He would still be
21 electoral votes shy of a win, even if he won those. So he'd still need 21 more. If this is accurate. We all know that we all know that that's not accurate. So pending that that's accurate. Hello. Welcome back for the 4th time. See how she got a little bit more there. North Carolina, 88% reporting. Break the subscription button. I agree. Nevada. It's Nevada. It's Las Vegas. That's what Nevada is. It's desert and Las Vegas. It's probably gonna be Trump. That'll probably be red. Yeah, you hit the right thinking. Of course, if you come from Nevada, it's Nevada. Right? Michigan, you can't say yet. You can't say for any of these. Wisconsin could go either way. Say for Minnesota. I think he's gonna get it because that's usually red. I think, right? Arizona could be either. I think she's still gonna get New Mexico. I think that's safe to say. She just got a huge jolt in her popular vote. Did you see that? So they're slowly reporting for her. It's awesome. Gotta count them all. You gotta count them all. Got to. It's gonna be slow, and it's gotta be done though. This is how it goes. Let's see every single one. So, you guys get why your third-party vote doesn't matter? Do you guys get it? You guys get it? The Electoral College wins. Since none of these people are ever going to get even remotely close to even one state of electoral wins, there is absolutely not even close to a chance. That's why. Like, I could even argue that, like, if people were like, oh, well, if everybody went out and voted for them, that it would be fine. Alright, fine, I agree with that if popular vote always won. I would actually agree that's how you would handle that, but that's not the case. Electoral College wins. So you're just never... it's just never gonna happen. Unless you're somehow convinced, on a generational standpoint, you know, that you know what I mean? Like, because that's the point. The next generation is just taught by the previous to vote for Republican or Democrat. It's literally that simple. So, like, unless you do it on a generational level, and that takes time, you're never going to see those numbers. Well, Elon would run conservative, I think.
Hey, I have no problem with her. I have no problem with a lot of those candidates. They're just not going to win. It's literally that simple. No, I think they're decent candidates. So, you know what I mean? Like, Elon? I don't know about that. I don't know if I want Elon as president. I don't think Elon wants to be president either. Oh snap. 76%. We're getting there. It's whack. Yeah, it's getting there though. This is it's not over. It's coming down to the wire, man. Look, and Trump's sort of kind of barely ahead in PA again. It's coming down to the wire. I still stand by what I said. I think that Trump's gonna win both PA and North Carolina, but again, he needs to win more than that. He needs 21 more electoral votes. He'll get it from 2 other states. He'll get it if he wins 2 other states, other than Nevada, because that's only 6. You'd have to win 2 more. So if he wins PA and he wins North Carolina, he needs to win 2 more, and then he wins the election. That's it. There's your answer. If you want to know, you're watching how's Trump gonna win? PA, North Carolina, and 2 more states. That's how Trump wins. If he doesn't win that, it's probably over for him. You know, again, Trump has to win PA, North Carolina, and 2 other states yet. Because again, PA and North Carolina bring him up to 249, and he would need 21 more votes, so he'd need 2 more states. Again, Nevada wouldn't count. He would need something else other than that. So excluding Nevada. Nevada would be a single-digit state, as 6 electoral votes. Don't count that one. So if he gets Nevada, no go. Still would need 2 more. It's only 6. Unless he got something with 16. Unless he got something with 16. Which would be... Actually, I'm sorry, Michigan. Unless he got Michigan. Michigan and Nevada. That would be okay. There's so many different variations, but yeah, Michigan and Nevada is the 2 exceptions. The one exception to that. Those pair. Because again, that would probably be enough. Yeah, no, it would. That'd be exactly 21. It would put him at 270. Because it's 15 plus 6. Right, Michigan's 15. Yeah. So there you go. There's your breakdown. There's a lot to it. But like I said, I think he's going to win PA and I think he's going to win North Carolina. So that's where you have to start kind of adding up. Okay, so now he needs to win this. Now he needs to win this. That's why I was just trying to help you guys so you can understand what he would need to win still.
Just so you guys know, he's probably getting Minnesota. Like that's pretty. Like I feel like that's a given. So there's one state already. Nevada's another one. That's only 6 though. So you would need one more in addition to PA and North Carolina. So that, I mean, like, it's doable. But I think it's neck and neck. Like I said earlier. I do. Because if she gets this, which she could, and she gets PA, which she could, it's unlikely, but she could. She very well could get Virginia. She's been in the lead. He could pull ahead, though. And she could still pull ahead in Georgia. It's possible. It's possible. I think he'll get it, though. That's your 16, too. There's 16 votes there. So that actually plus Nevada would do it. So PA, North Carolina, Nevada, and Georgia would do it for him. You get all 4 of those. Wait, did he get... Did they call it? He just won North Carolina. There you go. Told you. I called it. So he won North Carolina. And we're still counting in PA. They called it at 89%. I think it'll be something similar. I think they're going to go down to the wire here. About 90%-ish. If we're calling it. Virginia's sort of kind of doing the same thing, it looks like. Then the last little bit. Because it's very, very, very close. I think Trump's got PA. You guys know Biden won PA last time, so... I mean, like, that's what happens. It flip-flops, usually. Yeah. Hopefully Virginia works out. I was hoping she would like swipe Georgia, but she's not going to do it. I think they're holding on to this so that people don't freak out. I think they're holding on to this so people don't freak out. Because this one's like a decision, I think. In Oregon. That's not looking good. We'll see about that one. Minnesota. I think they're about to call Georgia. I think that Georgia hasn't moved for a while. I think they're about to call Georgia. It really is down to it. Really, really is. So all he did was win one of the states that I said I knew he was going to win. Now I'm pretty sure again that he's going to win PA.
So again, that just puts him at 249. He needs 21 more after that. So Oregon's officially been counted for Harris. So there we go. Yeah. And hopefully New Mexico just sort of kind of calls it soon. I think they will. 70%. Those percentages are pretty far apart. Arizona's down to the wire, but that matters. That state's going to matter. Georgia's going to matter, and PA is going to matter. So they have to count it. They have to. Yeah, it's really coming down to it. She has to hit like every state pretty much. But I mean, Trump has to win a bunch too. It's just right now it looks like he's gonna, because he is leading in those states. That's all. That's why it's like it just feels like this. That's why. Because it really is down to the wire. That's pretty much exactly the states we thought. Ohio won like crazy though. It's pretty much exactly the states we thought though. Yeah, so Texas ended up being a lot more big gap. Yep, and there's the reports for California. And only 17% reporting still, too. So she's still going to climb in the popular vote yet. Quite a bit. And so is he. Still a lot not actually counted. Look, South Dakota's actually at 25% reporting. Yeah. Yeah, 25% reporting, but they called it for Trump, so. He is leading by a lot in PA, but again, there's still 24% left to finish counting, so I mean that's it's a fair amount. And Georgia's getting closer. It's a scary one. New Mexico still. Yeah, hopefully they just finish that soon. That'll give her 5 more. Arizona would be nice. She's not running the right states so far. Arizona would be nice. Yeah, Trump got a lot more of the popular vote this time, for sure, than we're used to seeing as far as like the margins are concerned. Definitely. It'd be nice to see this decision here. It's getting a lot closer. Georgia's really going all the way there. Wasn't that the state? Yeah, that was the state. They're gonna count every vote in that state. And they're gonna... yeah, they're gonna take their time in that state. That's the one, I think, right? Ay, ay, ay. This is crazy. I'm not going to, by the way, I'm not going to sit and, like, literally stay up until we have a decision. I'm not doing that, by the way. I have work. So, I suspect at some point, you know, throughout the night, there's going to be a decision. I get up very early anymore, so for me to stay up and wait for this, normally I would love to do that, but like I just at a certain point here, I'm gonna have to obviously stop because, you know, like I said, I get up a lot earlier than I used to. So she pulled ahead in Minnesota here. But again, that could go back and forth. That's only 46% reporting, 67% in Wisconsin, and Michigan is only 36%. Could literally go either way. Again, remember that, like, that's important to remember at this juncture. Like, it really could go either way. Yeah, when Minnesota swung, because again, look at the vote count. They're barely scratching 1.5, really. They're barely scratching that. And they're not even halfway done with the reporting yet. So, flat out, Minnesota could go either way. She needs PA, Michigan, and New Mexico, and I'm hoping she gets Arizona too. She needs a lot, dude. But like I know obviously she's probably gonna get Hawaii. Here's what you need to realize: Trump's gonna get Alaska. Now I know it's only 4, but it all adds up. It's 4, right? 3, sorry, 3. Trump's probably gonna get Alaska. They haven't counted these yet. So add those to her total. She'll get those. That's 8. Okay. So, you know, 95. 195. I mean, it's not bad, but like, again, like, she needs a lot. Yeah, for sure. And thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back again too. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I wish the best too. She just won New Mexico. She just won New Mexico. So now add 8 to that. She's at 200 basically. Basically. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
No, like it still could go either way. Like they're really taking their time here in Georgia. I'm not sure what. It's almost like they've stopped counting, but I hope not. PA still trucking along, slowly but surely. Call Virginia. Yeah, like what is going on with that? Just done. Maybe they're gonna finish counting in the morning? Oh, nope, there it is. I just saw it change. So they're still trucking along. Virginia's so close, it's so hard to say. That could go either way. I think she's gonna get it, but it's hard to say. That's why they're still counting. PA, again, it really could. It really could go either way. It looks like he's going to get it. But that's not a very commanding lead. It's not like a huge number. That's so close, and so is this. They're so close. This is even closer. That's only by literally a couple of thousand. Yeah, it's really hard to say how that's gonna go. I want to know about Nevada. Well, yeah, and that's the point, is like, that's what you look at. You look at the cities. So that's why, like, with Florida, that's why it's, like, annoying, because, like, when we zoomed in, she had gotten most of the cities, but then we had started to see that they started filling in and changing later on. So it's not like she got all of them. That was just early on. But yeah, for sure, that's exactly what it is. It's just a matter of, you know, the more votes you get in this, yeah, because that's where all the people are, you know. Yeah, Georgia's a lot closer now. Look at that. Wow. Look, Savannah. What? This could go either way. It's insane. I'm glad that they haven't stopped counting and they're being responsible. I'm so glad. Because they need to count every vote. Hey, Bam. So, update. Harris won New Mexico. A lot of people aren't voting. Like, these are, like, I just, wow. Let's see. Minnesota, 47% reporting. So 37% reporting here in Michigan. These things could go either way. Any one of these states could swing either way. It still could go either way. PA is still counting votes for Trump, even though Kamala caught up a little bit. He's still staying ahead. It's just a matter of them continuing to count until every last vote's counted. That's all.
Yeah, I still think that's gonna change a little bit. Green Bay is gonna be what it is. It's Milwaukee and Madison. Like, all this stuff here, like, that's where we're looking. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, Georgia. That's the one, man. It's Georgia. For this election, it's gonna be Georgia. That's gonna be the game changer. I mean, PA and Georgia. I mean, all this matters at this point, but man, Arizona hasn't moved. When was the last time Arizona moved? And nothing for Nevada yet. Again, I think Nevada's just gonna... I thought they would just pick Trump, right? That's what I thought. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I have no idea. I just assumed. Yeah, we don't know about any of these. That's not enough, 37%. And again, PA with 80% reporting, it's still close enough. That is so close. It really, really can go either way. Really can. Don't be surprised if she takes it back. I mean, I'm not saying she will. I'm just saying, like, it could go either way. She might not. Maybe she won't. Maybe Trump will keep it. I even said I thought he was going to win the PA, so... I mean, if he does, he does, right? I was right about North Carolina. He won that. That's very close. Man. I think it's time, guys. I don't know. Like, there's really nothing happening. There's really nothing happening. We have our answer on, like, the big answers. The real question is who's gonna win PA and who's gonna win Georgia, right? Like, that's, like, obviously we know that's the real question. If Trump wins both, he instantly wins the election, right? Like, I mean, like, we know this, right? So like, what are we worried about? Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. All right, so I'm sorry. He would win. He would need 5 more. If he wins PA and Georgia, I'm sorry. He still needs 5 more. Because it'd be at 265. So that would be Nevada if he gets Nevada. And I could be wrong. Isn't that just gonna be a red state? I could be wrong. Whoa, 205? Wait, what? She won Virginia! Ah! Kamala. With the 205. Win in Virginia. I like to see it. That's what I like to see. 82% reported. That's fair. Yeah, she that's fair to say that she won that. She won New Mexico. Yes, I'm so glad to see that. I hope she gets Arizona. Only 50% reporting. Not a huge lead from Trump. Not a huge lead at all. That could go either way. This is so freaking close. This is so freaking close. Right when I said I was gonna... I know, like, something happened, like, right... right when I was gonna go. This is crazy. Alright, she's back in it. Officially. Yeah, I mean... Wow. 65 more to go. So, add the 8 from the New England states. I don't know why they don't just count it. So, add the 8. And then, let's see. Well, I'll just be 213. So, yeah. I mean, she needs it all, but... every little bit makes a huge difference. So again, if she gets PA, man, that's everything. Catching up in Georgia a little bit. Wow, look at that. They're so close in Georgia. Yep, these are all our key states left, pretty much. Obviously, Minnesota is just 10. That's not like a huge deal. Every little bit helps. So her getting that would be a make a difference. I think she will, actually. I think she'll get that. That's a pretty good lead. This... that's not a strong lead for Trump. It looks like it is, but it's not. He's essentially ahead by roughly 72,000 votes and some change there. Right? It's not that strong of a lead. So like it's just you can see a pattern there where it's dropping down and stuff. Yeah, I know, I saw it. You can see a pattern there where it's literally yeah, it is picking up for her a little bit. It's just more, back and forth. Huge clumps of people come together to vote, and so there's a whole bunch of votes, I guess, I don't know. I just know that, like, that's the point. Like, it's just going to go back and forth. It's just going to clump together. You're going to get a bunch for him, bunch for her, bunch for him, bunch for her. That's just how it's going to work. That can swing either way. PA, that's why they're still counting. 81% counted. And, yeah, like, that's not a big difference between those numbers. It's not enough of a difference. It's not. Georgia especially. That's so close. So, yeah, alright. As I was about to say, I think it's about time. At least we got a little jump in the number there before I left for the night. But, wow. Yeah, this was interesting, and I was really glad to be of service. I appreciate the positivity and those that were here to, actually watch and willing to listen and and all that, and you know, just be informed, you know, about how to like look at this stuff and how the election process works and everything. Because you know, I've been doing this for a long time. I've been watching this and sort of following it every election. I do this, so this is what I do, and this is how I look at it. So that's why I wanted to break it down for you guys, so you can kind of see why I see things the way I do and stuff like that, and you can kind of relate to it a little bit. That, you know, that way, you know, you can kind of see where I'm coming from, at least with certain things, you know, with the election anyway, and stuff like that. And you know, case in point, we still have 0 electoral votes here on the independent party and stuff like that. So, you know, just another to drive another point home about that. You know, essentially, you're always gonna get that 0. They're never gonna get any. It's that simple. Do we have an answer on the Senate yet? Yes, we do. Majority GOP. There you go. GOP won the Senate. God. Oh God. How they might win the House too. God. Yeah, sleep well. Yeah, I'll try. Ay. Yeah, that's not good. Well, anyway. Hey, she's closing in. She's only down by 4,000 popular, and they haven't even finished reporting on her yet. Anyway, yeah, look. 4, when you add them up, is like 7 million. That's the point. Like, there's so many people in that state. Yeah, PA, same thing. I just wanted to look one last time before we go, because it looked like they were updating. Yeah, they updated a little bit. It's very slow updates at this point. Yeah. Alright. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Again, accept the outcome. No matter who wins. Please, please, please accept the outcome. Don't storm the Capitol. Don't do a bunch of crazy stuff. Just accept it and pray on it. And that's where I will leave you. No updates on PA. Take care, everybody. See you next time.